Cioè come io inizio la live e non ho preso la merenda, ragazzi, che vergogna, che scandalo, che schifo. Su, che merenda prendiamo oggi? La calza sta finendo. La calza sta motherfucking finendo. No dai, una Big Bubble non è una merenda. Lupo Alberdo. Dai. Dai, ma io manco la mangio roba della calza. Ma perché il comunismo è dittatura? Ah, c'è Lion, sì. Lo sneakers è da sfigati. Il bacio perugina. Ma poi chi è Ugina che ci danno così tanti baci? Non lo so. Ok, si può continuare. Un bacio perugina. Visto che dobbiamo andare a rimorchiare le tipe con Magical Miracle Girl Monomi. Ah. Cos'è? Buono. Non me lo ricordavo il sapore. No, ho capito i comandi. Ma cos'è sta cagata? Wave 2. Sangue. Oh no, è stanca, Monomi. Cioè ragazzi, ma io di Cash Impact, stiamo scherzando? Ok, questa cosa è orrenda. Un giorno lo faremo. Dovevamo andare al diner a fare sesso con... cioè... Bro!
For now. All right.
Ok, ho sbagliato strada, è la parte più lunga. E qua c'è la libreria. Qua c'è il drugstore, lo store di droghe. Siamo nel diner. Ehi bro. Mo' c'è il morto. Ok, sta registrando.
Hey, hey.
Dobbiamo aspettare qua fin quando non spawnano le ragazze. Le ragazze arrivano alle 4.
Engines revving.
Sono passati solo 10 minuti. Poi 20, poi 30. Senti uomo, perché? Qualcuno ha camminato qua davanti. Andiamo a vedere chi è. Oh, fuio facco.
Shut the hell up. Hey, hey.
Questo comanda il diner.
Hello! Oh, my mom! Hello! You're done for!
Well. Well. Oh my.
Oh.
Well.
È andata male. Fui io Ico.
Well.
Why, you?
For now.
Aww.
Ah sì, proprio per lei.
Of course.
È ottimista o pessimista?
Hey, hey! Hey!
Of course. Ah.
Ah.
Are you serious? Oh. Peeking, peeking. Oh!
Isn't that Kyoko? Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia. Doesn't she seem a little strange?
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears. Huh? It looks like she's running from the beach.
Oh no. Omicidio in mare? Omicidio in mare?
I'm so... Aww.
Omicidio in mare?
That's totally it!
Qual è il titolo del capitolo? No, ok, non penso che si può accedervi. Nel caso pet. Non devi cagare. Non devi cagare. Non devi cagare. Ah. Obedo.
Hey. Whoa!
Oh Jesus.
How disappointing. I thought if I came early I'd be the first one to arrive.
No, che i creatori del gioco si divertono.
Whoa,
Ah, ma che bel maiale che c'è nell'insegna.
I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
Che bel pezzo di pane.
But even though you
Che
didn't want to carry
insalata.
anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Oh, ma avete visto che titolo che c'ha all'insegna?
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream. It's not like I'm gonna turn it down. Ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't... Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too. Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? I see. That's disappointing.
Sono sicuro che se c'è qualcuno che sta guardando la live è in questa posa, in questa faccia.
What happened?
Guardatela! C'ha proprio lo sprite così.
Hey, hey, hey! Oh!
No, non è il mio tipo, dai. Intendo il tipo di Hajime.
Hey.
Perché io sono fidanzato, non per altro.
Thanks.
Yo.
Oh, Akane.
Hey, sorry to...
Tipica ragazza giga allenata. Ah, vabbè, in realtà meno di quello che pensavo. Aspetta un attimo, il sangue.
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to... Where's...
Not that! Your wounds!
It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now. Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru. And when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Ma... quello rischia di ucciderla.
Are you really all right? Your head, it looks like it's split in half. Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed. Hey.
All right.
Vabbè, ci dovete fare la posa per tutte.
Hajiman, cousin.
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely...
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
Huh?
But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by...
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey. Awesome!
Mi sto sentendo male. Non ho mai tossito così tanto in vita mia. Adesso che sto in live, va bene. E tra l'altro durante una scena perversa di Kazuichi Soda che si sta arrapando per ogni ragazza che entra. Vabbè, dettagli.
my! Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world? Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone.
Niente.
Don't say such asinine things.
No, manca Sonia.
I am terribly sorry for my
Eccola qua.
delay.
Ti, adesso ti appendi.
Wetsuit!
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged. However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which result really, it is my bad.
Vabbè, ma non ci sta male.
Oh my!
Ho capito che a voi umani maschi medi piace vedere la pelle.
Miss Sonia!
Ah, ok, pensavo ci fosse rimanuto? Rimasto male? Dai, è bellino lo sprite. Lei è carina come design.
I am concerned.
then.
All right! Shut up! Shut up! Engines revving.
Mo vanno in acqua e c'è un morto che galleggia. Morirei dal ridere. Chiunque sia. Scommessa è morto Nagito. Ma non è che ce lo possiamo spoilerare, tra virgolette. Cercando di capire dove manca qualcuno. Al diner stanno tutti. Ah, ma anche se fosse possibile, non vorrei spoilerarlo. Oh no! A dead body. Oh my god!
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will
Bello che
begin.
noi non siamo i primi a vederlo. Ok.
Someone,
Chi è? La voce di chi è?
someone come here!
Ah, è Kazuigi. Oh, che succe? Ah, è dentro! È palesemente Nagito. O è Fuyuhiko? Oh my god! Ok, non ci ho azzeccato per niente. Mairo. Ok. Per un attimo non mi ricordavo. È morta. Oh my god, è morta È morta nella stessa posa della ragazza nel gioco. Oh Jesus. Ok. Io ho punto su Chiaki. Ok, seconda vittima. Oh my god, l'arma del delitto è la stessa che c'era nel gioco.
Damn it! Are you kidding me?
Oh!
Oddio, l'annuncio del... Ah, non è quando 3 insieme trovano un corpo, è quando 3 persone trovano un corpo. Fuyuhiko per primo. Soda e... Vai, Soda ora, e nel mezzo fra Fuyuhiko e Soda c'è... non mi ricordo il nome. Hyoko. Se non è Fuyuhiko che l'ha vista, perché secondo me Fuyuhiko l'ha vista, e potrebbe anche essere l'assassino. Se non è Fuyuhiko è l'altro assassino, che non penso sia Fuyuhiko. Cioè, nel senso, se l'ha vista per primo Fuyuhiko non esclude che egli sia l'assassino, ma secondo me l'assassino è un altro. Se non l'ha vista Fuyuhiko, l'ha visto l'assassino. ovviamente, però non so se implica che l'assassino anche deve aver visto il corpo.
Huh? Something like this.
Hold it. What? See?
Ci mettono tale impronte così velocemente.
What the? You serious? That's right.
Lies!
Hey, hey!
Like... In other words...
Aspetta, questo è serio, aspetta. Ok, è un omicidio anche se qualcuno uccide per sbaglio. Cioè omicidio involontario è omicidio.
What's this? I don't like this. No way! Yoo-hoo! So... It's the Monokuma file!
Non ne sarei così felice, Fra, è un'autopsia
Do
praticamente.
your best.
Perhaps.
So basically...
Why?
Damn it!
Sappiamo chi non è stato, credo.
Hey. 'Cause it's bad. Well? Fine.
Understood.
Perhaps. Hey.
Ok, it's time. Un'occhiata al monokuma file.
How suspicious. See? Well,
Hey. Ah.
well.
Maybe.
But still. It appears. Yep. Well,
Lei lo sa. Oh my god, l'hanno fatto vedere.
hey, hey.
Bellissimo. Ho capito che intende. Se è quello che penso, dovremmo battere il gioco
That's wrong.
per battere il gioco. C'è una maschera per terra.
Could it be?
It cannot be. I am sorry. It appears.
Man.
Ok, sto cercando di capire. Bottiglie di plastica. Non riesco a immaginarmi cosa c'entra il frigorifero.
However,
Ok, dentro. C'è un orsetto con un monokuma gommoso. Perché si trova qui? Caramelle, ok. Tizia nana. Yogo. Questa è roba importante che collegherebbe Yoko al caso. C'è qualcosa che ancora devo investigare. Spero che l'audio si sentisse fino ad ora, altrimenti non lo so, sarei molto arrabbiato. Sì, lo so che è colpa di Monokuma, sorella. Ok, tracce di sangue. Non capisco che cos'altro devo premere. Aspetta, mi sa che non era la stessa roba. Che cosa non abbiamo visto? Trovamele giuste cose su cui io devo investigare. E ditemelo, cos'è che non ho investigato? È Peco.
I see. However,
No, e cos'altro è?
Yep.
it appears.
Dai, mi viene sonno se non... Ah, e mo me lo fanno aprire. Ok, c'è la cane.
Damn it.
De toilette. No, ho sbagliato. Ho le mani fredde, quindi me le sto strofinando per scaldarmele. Fatemi chiudere la finestra, chi cazzo me lo fa fare di stare con la finestra aperta? Ah, quali problemi mi affliggono? Vabbè.
What? Leave it to me.
Come si sarebbe arrampicato allora il killer?
I'll beat you up.
Ho un'idea malsana per il freddo che mi impedisce di sentire i movimenti delle mie mani. Oh my god, sono 300 IQ. Ok, sto indossando una felpa. ho messo nella tasca grande centrale della felpa le mani col controller a 3000 IQ. Oh my god, è così caldo. Non me ne fregava.
All right.
Non penso sia proprio la più leggera di tutte.
Hey, your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see.
Did you find...
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out?
This
Aspetta,
iron
non ho
bar ain't
capito.
even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then, it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Complice.
Huh?
Oh my god. Sto pensando una cosa. Chi è molto amico di Katsuhiji? Qualcuno che è complice di Katsuhiji? Oh my god. Katsuhiji ci ha distratti.
So, I got it.
E nel frattempo 2 persone hanno fatto sta cosa. Un uomo con 2 complici, una donna con 2 complici. Dai, stavolta assassino femmina, spero. Troppi maschi.
Piss me off.
Lo scorso caso era letteralmente tutti maschi.
You. Actually,
Non è stata Ciro. Chiaki, non Ciro. Mi viene a dire Ciro. Chiaki, non è stata Chiaki. Perché Chiaki già sa del gioco. Già ci aveva giocato. Perché giocare il gioco? Solo perché è The Ultimate Gamer.
Yep. So... let's go.
Ok, si fa giocare il gioco. Fuyuiko. Ah no, Gundam. No!
Hello there.
Hello there. Tu c'entri, bastardo.
Why?
Well... amazing! Now.
It's Monami! Let's...
Now. But...
That's right!
Man.
Sono un po' solitario,
Now then.
Non penso ce lo dirà. Lui è non so se definirlo il mastermind. Ma non è il mastermind. È tipo l'anti-mastermind. È la cosa più speranzosa mai esistita.
Hey.
The Ultimate Hope, tipo. Dai, si gioca.
Well, want me to tell you? See? That's right.
Ok.
Yep. Nope.
The Ultimate Gamer. Si prova. Oh my god, è tempo di dover rifare una Kuma Soft. Sì, ho capito. È quello che sto facendo. Oh my god, ok, devo mettere l'altro controller, non è la levetta ma è la freccetta che è rotta nel mio controller, metto l'altro a tra poco. Porco zio, è successo quello che non doveva succedere. Fuck. Sì, a tra poco. È andata, è andata, è andata.
Yep.
Ok, adesso abbiamo Chiaki a fianco. Pervertito. Ok, questa è la vera edizione del gioco. Ma povera ragazza. No, non letto. L'arma sarà il pezzo qua per terra. È l'acquario. Ok, il killer se ne è andato alla finestra. Ho capito, hanno... Ok. Forse non è l'acquario come nel... Allora, l'arma non è la mazza. No, aspettate, questo è nemmeno l'omicidio che dovremmo guardare realmente. Forse, non si sa. Il costume della ragazza è... Ah, ok, non ci fanno fare il secondo giorno. Ma cos'è la foto? Non ho capito. Un vaso, ok. Non sei andato alla finestra? Ah, ok. È stato lui.
That's right. Yep. Um... See? Perhaps...
Aspetta un attimo. Oh my god. Ok, le ragazze... Oh no, questa cosa è devastante.
Miracle!
Nei titoli di coda, il cast. Ok, ci hanno detto letteralmente loro il paragone chi è, quindi dovremo risolvere la cosa attraverso. Però non...
By the way... Phew. Too bad.
Aww.
L'avrà vinto Nagito.
You... Perhaps...
Ho letto Yoko, Miyoda e poi non ho capito.
Hey, hey. Leave it to me.
Hello there. You caught me? Man. Well... You don't know?
Ok.
Bye now.
All'aeroporto. All'aeroporto ci arriviamo. Airport. L'aeroporto è qua. Dimmi di sì. Sì. La musica dell'investigazione è una cosa sensazionale. Ah, voglio alzare un po' il volume, dai. Il volume mio personale. Ok, sono loro. Loro tre.
'Wow.
sorry.
Ah, e c'è anche Fuyuiko.
Wait!
Hey, hey.
Wow. Jeez.
Oh! I see, I see.
Ok.
That's totally it! Aww.
I see. You don't know?
But still...
Huh? How mean. No, that's wrong. Isn't that right?
Oh no, che cosa ha fatto mo questo?
It's obvious. Well... Hey.
Ok, ha parlato palesemente contro i tuoi centri.
Weird. Bye.
Now then. Bye now.
See?
Chiaki Nanami.
Happened?
Era l'ultimo della defunta Koizumi. Aspettati che io non l'abbia visto. E non ci tornerà.
Yep. See?
No.
Lettera. Anche lei. Ah, è il premio. Ok. Alcune foto. Ah, oh. Questa cosa è potentissima. Ok, lasciate che vi spiego. Che vi spieghi. Questo tipo di foto c'erano anche nel primo gioco e mostrano come i ragazzi sono in realtà tra di loro ex amici che hanno perso le memorie riguardanti la scuola. Questo implica che le persone citate là dentro hanno vissuto un omicidio, perché il gioco è tratto da eventi passati che prendono queste persone. Adesso mi viene da pensare Kuzuruyu, ok, Sayonji, lui, lei, Koizumi, Tsumiki, Mioda e basta. Queste persone. E no, c'è qualcun altro. Sicuro c'è qualcun altro che mi son perso.
Yep.
Il vaso. L'assassino è un maschio. Credo.
But still.
Questa ragazza non sembra particolarmente una del terzo Danganronpa. Poi ovviamente io i personaggi li ho visti di sfuggita, però alcuni mi rimangono molto impressi. Ma non penso cioè non penso c'entri. La prima vittima.
Oh.
Ah, quindi la vittima, questa vittima qua non è Mairu.
See? Yep. Huh? See? Wait. Time out.
Si è ripetuta la storia un'altra volta,
Yep.
credo. Perché abbiamo la storia di ragazze che hanno visto l'omicidio che abbiamo visto nell'ultima foto, che ha scatenato l'ira del fratello di quella vittima, che ha ucciso la vittima che abbiamo visto nella seconda foto. Poi è riaccaduto con i personaggi del gioco e poi è riaccaduto qua sull'isola. E tutte e tre le volte, allora, cioè vabbè, più che altro il gioco è una versione riportata, è un documentario di quello che è accaduto nella prima volta, di cui tutte le persone coinvolte hanno perso la memoria e sono tutte presenti qui. Non ho capito il ruolo di Myru là in mezzo, perché la ragazza è stata uccisa. Quindi la storia si è ripetuta cambiando i personaggi.
Hey, hey.
Assurdo. Bello sto... Oh, fuck you. Bello sto caso.
Now.
Il mood dello scorso caso forse mi piaceva di più. Il tema di questo, se... Allora, se si evolve bene, questo caso è fenomenale. Però deve andare sulla giusta via. Non deve essere troppo confusionario il paragone. E ho paura che lo sia. Non fa niente, cioè... Più che altro sarebbe un peccato perché è un bellissimo caso. Per ora.
Actually...
Oh my god, l'omicidio è avvenuto nella Ops Peak. Perché quella stanza c'è nella Ops Peak. All'ultimo piano, c'è la stanza del pianoforte o al quarto. Attenti, non ci avrebbero fatto vedere il tempio. Il tempio è letteralmente l'Ops Peak.
Yep.
What? Bye now.
Non ho capito dove devo andare. Ah, sì, alla beach house. Perché non ci sono arrivato?
Now then. Whoa!
Ah, si cagano quando passa Nagito.
What the heck?
Bad news.
Yep. Now then. See?
Ha fatto le impronte di tutti.
Yep.
Quelle di Yoko, ok.
Perhaps. See?
Ok. Qual è la scoperta, Mikan? Ok, è chiaramente la mazza. Mairu non ha sofferto.
Oh my. Oh!
Big news! See?
Sì.
Listen! Well?
Sparkling Justice. Ah sì, giusto.
That is an order!
Ha senso, ha senso.
Hey.
Ha senso perché anche nel gioco il ragazzo ha ammazzato la ragazza che ha a sua volta ammazzato sua sorella, se ho capito bene.
Anyway.
Quindi è un cattivo che ammazza i cattivi. Serial killer, my ass.
That's weird.
However, as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced
Death
by
Note.
justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me! Sparkling justice! Well? What?
Boom, 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 boom.
Do you have a minute? However, listen.
Ragazzi, mi alzo un attimo. Nel frattempo ho chiesto un glorioso magico caffè.
Wow.
I...
A questo punto mi toglierei anche le scarpe. Ho messo l'automatico, ma sto comunque leggendo mentre con le mani sto facendo altro. Vabbè, è una ricorrenza della Hopspeak Academy portarci un... Oh my god, inizia il processo. Ogni volta sempre più impreparato. L'ultima volta in cui mi sono sentito con abbastanza prove per un processo è stato nel processo di Leon. Da quel momento in poi...
The class trial is finally raising its curtain! So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Now then. All right.
There is no escape.
Ok, fatemi riprendere il controller. Allora. Devi andare alla Monokuma Rock. Si trova un posto a parte, no? Dalla Jabberwock Island, cioè dal Jabberwock Park, come si chiama? Bam 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 taran taran dan 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 taran dan 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 Monokuma Rock. Let me go, help me.
Why you?
Stop it!
Sheesh.
E lei c'entra qualcosa. Lei è probabilmente la ragazza che ha commesso l'omicidio della prima tipa. My waste me to making me waste my sweetest time. Il mio tempo di culo dolce. È quello pure c'entra. Lui è... A questo punto è lui colui che ha fatto l'omicidio? Un cazzo. Se non mi fai leggere cosa hai detto prima. Ah, non è cambiato niente, ok. Urla quanto vuoi. Ma ah, ok. Ok.
Like,
Show some spirit!
Lui non è mai comparso.
This too
Ma
must be
anche
the will
lui.
of causality.
Ci sono personaggi che non sono proprio comparsi. Fuyoigo è comparso di più. Andiamo.
You're so evil!
Chad Monokuma. Sempre meno. Squish. Bam 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 bam.
So, impossible!
that is...
No, no! Like...
Scommessa aperta. È un maschio. Sicuro. Fuyuhiko. Uno tra Gundam o Nekomaru. Uno tra loro due perché non hanno assolutamente parlato. Quindi sono ingiudicabili. E... Chiaki. Chiaki pure mi sembra abbastanza. Troveremo 2 assassini secondo me qua. L'altro potrebbe essere Yoko. Non ho comprato nessun'altra skill. Ma è che non mi ricordo. Come si fanno? Non ho skill, dettagli.
Now then, let's begin with
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game.
It
Okay.
means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a
Non è
non-fiction game.
un gioco di
Additionally,
finzione, con una
some
storia di
of us are
finzione.
characters in that game too.
Molti di loro sono personaggi
Some
ritratti in
of us
quel
are
gioco.
characters in a video.
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Sono 6 personaggi. Ice Girl in the beginning. Kuzuryu. Perché è l'unica persona. Il giocatore controlla la ragazza A. Oh my god, non ricordo. Chi è Sato? Oh my god, chi è Sato? Sato. Non esiste Sato? La ragazza è probabilmente Yoko, Mairu, Mikan. Non è Mikan, è probabilmente Mairu. No, non è Mikan. Che cazzo ho fatto?
Crap!
Yoko? No, è Mikan, ok.
I see.
Non... perché ricordavo che
Girl
era...
A is
quella in bad mood non era la ragazza... Vabbè. No, ho confuso probabilmente ragazza A e ragazza B.
that timid tone. That definitely sounds like girl A.
Sì, giusto. Pensavo che la ragazza... Oddio, perché ho considerato la ragazza A come ragazza B? Vabbè,
Based on the list
dettagli.
of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. Ha! A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights. Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
Sì, era la ragazza E, forse? Che la sfotteva? No, nemmeno. Non era ragazza B? C o D? C. No, D. Ah no, aspetta. The actual girl who died first. No, madonna mia, sono... Ricordo... Ho un'assegnazione alle ragazze
Girl B
che
was short
sono
and
veramente un
foul-mouthed.
fenomeno.
She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is girl C.
Ok, non ricordo assolutamente niente allora. È Ibuki. Perché la ragazza è... La ragazza di Dio, scusate. Vabbè, sì.
Girl D is my hero. The victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip girl E and talk about guy F.
Girl E è una ragazza che non c'è qua. Guy F è Fuyuhiko.
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
Fuyuhiko ammazzò qualcuno. Tempo... molto tempo fa.
That's fucking stupid.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name... Another person? It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and...
Ok, c'ho 5 persone. Credo. Sì, 5 persone. C'erano 2 Kuzuryu perché... Oh my god, aspettate un attimo. Qual è il cognome del mafioso, dello Yakuza? Qual è il cognome di Fuyuhiko? Oh my god, ok, sì, la prima vittima è la sorella di Fuyuhiko.
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
Questo lo so. Little Sister.
I can prove it with this. In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
What do you mean, little sister?
Sì, letteralmente Fuyuhiko è l'assassino, è il secondo assassino. C'è il primo assassino, quello che non ha che non verrà punito qua.
This is what Guy F said in the game. It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed.
The first victim.
I see!
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the...
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be...
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video
si è
game with
dimenticato.
reality.
Pensavo che lo ricordasse.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the movie.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me, as usual, and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up!
You be quiet!
Questa cosa è
I
devastante.
see.
Sua sorella è morta e lui non lo sa, non se lo ricorda.
That game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Ok.
Anyway,
Mi sembra
now we've
giusto.
established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
Mancherebbe Girl E.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Perché?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
No, ma non ho capito che intende. Ah, ok.
No one cares about
Ma è una
that.
stronzata.
Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What?
My, you don't know? I heard that girl E got killed.
What? No!
No.
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it! Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
No, sorry, mi scliccato.
I see!
The reason Girl E was killed is because she
Occhiali
killed the first
strappannati.
victim in the game.
Penso di aver premuto quello di sopra.
Which means Girl E was
Cambio
killed
occhiali
as
un secondo.
revenge for the dead high school girl.
Poi questi li pulisco.
What do you think,
Fatto,
Fuyuhiko?
ok.
Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister. You're fucking persistent.
Sta anche cadendo il controller a terra. L'ho lanciato letteralmente, vero dettagli.
But... Is that true?
Is that true?
Girl
E, she
killed the first victim? In
victim.
order to make that clear,
Ok.
we need to know more about the case
Adesso scoprirai chi ha ucciso tua sorella, uomo.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the
In
entrance hall when
sintesi.
they heard the sound of glass breaking.
Mikan, Yoko, Ibuki e Mairo hanno sentito del vetro rompersi e sono entrate.
Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there.
E il suono è arrivato effettivamente dal secondo piano, visto che c'era la ragazza E dentro.
But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert.
Mancava il suo costume. Ma questo cosa c'entra?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Esatto.
Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girl E was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Ok, si inizia. Make your argument.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music? To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4?
You wait in front of the music. She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
After she killed the first, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window and escaped out.
So how did Girl E to the front of the music? To go back to the, you need to go through. Plus, I think the other 4 girls.
At the entrance hall, heard the sound of the.
How was she able to
No,
get past
bad.
and wait in front of the music?
She probably used a hidden Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's.
After she killed the first, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window and escaped out.
So how did Girl E to the front of the music? To go back to the, you need to go through. Plus, I think the other 4 girls.
At the entrance hall, heard the sound of the window.
No,
Okay.
that's wrong.
First of all, the sound that
If it wasn't the wind.
a vase.
Vase?
After the murder, a broke
So the sound of breaking glass, it was the sound of the vase break.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the four girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the four of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has...
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet!
Ma il delitto, del primo delitto lo sappiamo e pure del secondo.
Cool! I went to...
What the heck?
Fine. Let's figure out, which means I'll feel disgusted.
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to...
Ok. Ah, pensavo Langman's Gambit, vabbè, dettagli. Broken Fish Tank.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
Damn it!
No, aspetta, perché non ho capito.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a...
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going
The investigation.
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used, it should have had bloodstains.
No, ho sbagliato, non è questo che volevo. Sorry, ho sbagliato.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death?
Think you talked her with...
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going
The investigation.
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Fizz, che significa?
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Non so cosa significhi fist.
Huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be...
Then the piano.
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was used, it should have had...
Was there a weapon with blood?
She beat her to death with her fists!
No, ok, avevo pensato una cosa troppo assurda. Fatemi cercare cosa
Weapon
significa.
inside the music room, huh?
Vediamo. Pugni. No, ok. Pensavo significasse con le proprie mani, però non so perché dovesse significarlo, perché così facendo magari l'aveva strozzata col costume e poi fatto qualcosa che provocasse la fuoriuscita di sangue.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Oh, come Time's Up?
We will never give up!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with the fish.
That's too big to be a...
Then the piano.
Why are you going
The investigation.
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
No, ok.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going
The investigation.
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
No, aspetta, ma quelle blu cioè vanno a braccetto, non contraddicono.
What about broken glass?
Guardiamo bene la scena del crimine.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Ma siamo sicuri che non è...
Investigation.
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used to, it should have had blood stains.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with.
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going
The investigation.
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them, it should have had blood stains.
Troppo di fretta, ok, ragioniamo.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universe.
It's on that biggest scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood.
Was there a weapon with?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation.
It's on that biggest scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with blood?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going...
The investigation.
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was, it should have had.
No, che cazzo, non ho capito. Non ho capito proprio nulla in realtà.
We will never give up!
Broken Fish Tank, roba varia, sì. Allora, Broken Vase, Victims Crush.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Didn't you talk to her?
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going
The investigation.
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was... It should have had...
Was there a weapon with...
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation conducts...
It's on that biggest scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation.
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had...
Was there a weapon with...
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death...
Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
A weapon inside the music room. What about broken glass? A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Non so, sto sparando a caso perché tutto ciò che per me aveva senso l'ho buttato.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation.
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
A weapon inside the music room. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death...
Didn't you talk to her...
That's too big.
Il tempo è finito.
We will never give up!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
No, ok, non è stato usato il costume tipo per coprire il sangue.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had
Was there a weapon with...
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation...
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation...
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Non sto capendo proprio la logicità, quindi farò tutto a caso in quando non beccherò la cosa giusta.
Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation...
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
E vabbè, è brutto quando succede, ma...
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then...
Why are you going even...
The investigation...
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation conducts universal...
Il costume non è stato trovato. E se il costume fosse stato riempito di ghiaia e... Che gravel penso intenda quello, no? Gravel che altro significa?
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to be a...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation...
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Ah! Oh my god, ci ho messo un anno. Fuck. Sono stupido.
God, the killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside...
Ecco, è quello che pensavo. Perché non ci sono arrivato?
And the only thing I can think of, if you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel...
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
Aspetta un attimo. Aspetta un attimo. Di quale Ace Attorney stiamo parlando? Ma stiamo si riferisce a Aspetta un attimo. Perché tu Mentre gioco a Danganronpa non mi puoi nominare quell'altro gioco. Sono due giochi diversi. E Saturn è meglio. No, Danganronpa gran figata. Però i Saturn è su alto livello. Non so quale dei due è meglio. Quale dei due franchise è meglio. Forse... Però... Allora, piccolo pensiero breve. Secondo me non va bene paragonare Phoenix Wright e Danganronpa, perché in Phoenix Wright i personaggi che vedi non sono ciclici e continui, che si evolvono, ma sono personaggi nuovi ogni volta. Ogni caso è una serie di personaggi diversi. E quindi non ha senso paragonarli così tanto come sviluppo di trama. Perché sì, cioè nel senso certi personaggi ritornano tra un caso e l'altro, ma non gira tutto intorno agli stessi personaggi con un cast che va a diminuire. Sì, è una reference, sto cercando su internet. È proprio una reference. E tra l'altro si fanno delle referenze a vicenda, immagino, perché vedo cose nel sesto Phoenix Wright dove il procuratore, che sincero non ho capito se sia maschio o femmina, credo maschio non binary tipo, però, o transessuale, o è semplicemente un maschio molto 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 affemminato, vabbè. Però perché non l'ho approfondito, che non so. Però dettagli. Sì, Phoenix Wright e Danganronpa si punzecchiano.
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes... And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
A questo punto è l'ipotesi che Fuyuhiko è l'assassino del vecchio caso, che è ritratto nel gioco ed è palese.
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
Oh my god.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day.
Mikan. Una frase che hai detto. Non... È il tempo di sbarazzarsi di te. Allora. Ragazza E ha commesso l'omicidio per proteggere ragazza D. Perché la vittima dell'omicidio è una persona che dava parecchio fastidio alla vita di ragazza D. Mikan è la ragazza A, che è la protagonista.
I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Esatto.
I see.
Fuyuhiko ha ucciso una persona e Fuyuhiko si trova qua con
A
noi.
scenario where Guy F.
But Guy F is...
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Ma non
Clear
stiamo
this
le
up
foto.
for me.
Ah no, vabbè,
Those of
sono
you who
roba
appeared
segreta
as
questa.
characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm
Forse più in là le
terribly
cacceremo
sorry.
fuori.
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were like...
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
Non è Fuyuhiko.
And Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have
Non è
anything to do with
Fuyuhiko.
that
Fuyuhiko è
game?
il killer passato. Fuyuhiko ce l'ha una vittima addosso, ma non è da... Oddio, la X sopra lo chef. Ah, è bellissimo. Non leggo bene. Vabbè.
I can prove it with this. I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat.
Comunque è stato inquietantissimo quando ho realizzato che Mahiru è letteralmente alla stessa posizione, con la stessa morte e la stessa arma del delitto di Sato. Come si chiama poi questa ragazza?
There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around and...
What did you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
Oh my god. Chiaki sapeva perfettamente la storia del gioco. Quindi escludiamo Mikan. Chiaki sapeva bene la storia del gioco, perché l'ha giocato. Quindi questa cosa avrebbe totalmente spedito la colpa verso Fuyuhiko.
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Esatto.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hyoko?
Hyoko.
You understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
Non è Hyoko.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you
Però
nasty
aspetta, sì,
quote-unquote
le
bitch?
caramelle. Ma non sarà Hyoko. C'è troppe prove puntano a lei. Non c'è il colpo di scena. Molte prove puntano su Hyoko. Ok, cerchiamo di capire subito. Footprint.
before I droll, accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hyoko? Do you know where Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
Sì, fottiti. Però non sei tu, so che non sei tu, puoi piangere quanto vuoi, ma sono sicuro al 3000% che non sei tu.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
Ti abbiamo anche visto piangere in realtà.
Don't decide that based on ugliness!
Huh. They're not Hyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house, which means when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was in?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left. Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there...
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Non sei tu, non ci credo che sei tu. Ah, oh my god, la lettera.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
No, aspetta, no. Non c'entra.
I did go to the... but only during my... I didn't go any other...
Then you didn't meet at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots? I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not.
Che sia la lettera è ovvio.
Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots? I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
Ah, ok, sì, perché credo ci sia scritto un altro orario sulla lettera.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
That letter! It's the one Mahiru had, right?
I see. So Hyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Me and Hajime
Sì,
met up at the diner around
esatto.
3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
E la vittima era già morta.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hyoko.
Quando parla Peco io ci vedo troppo Kyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner for Yuhiko. So you should have seen Hyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone.
Non mi piace
Don't waste
molto
the time to
Fuyuhiko.
question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know. Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
Vorrei leggere l'ultimo dialogo se... No, non posso? Sì, ok, lo sospettavo.
The place where Hyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten some.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Ok, sì, io la penso così, Hyoko. Mi stai sul cazzo, ma
Trap is it?
non è i buchi.
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice!
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island! Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru!
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Sta host.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Hyoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head! Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
Concentriamoci su di lei. Ragioniamo per assurdo. Cosa non quadrerebbe se fosse stata lei? Lei ha giocato il gioco. Ok.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
La peccatrice.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside
And that's how you left your footprints!
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
Perché era in camera sua questa.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach
È
house,
stato il
right?
bastardo di UFO! È stato Nagito! Nagito è entrato nelle stanze, Nagito fa ste cose.
And weren't you also hiding in the... So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Sì.
No, that's wrong.
No, sei stato Nagito, io lo...
About that gummy, did Hyoko really drop it?
The only one childish
Sei
enough
stato
to eat
Nagito, mi
gummies
metto a
is that
piangere.
midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor?
Ah, ok. Quello giallo non è uno che mangia lei.
It's yellow? And it's not mine. The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies.
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any
Lo so
yellow
che lo sai,
And
bastardo.
we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gum. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap. Damn it! Who would set a trap like this?
Il premio non l'ha vinto. Non l'ha vinto Mairu, l'ha vinto Nagito e gliel'ha messo in camera. E ha preparato tutto per incolpare lei, approfittando di un assassino che probabilmente avrà commesso Chiaki, che ho chiamato Ciro 10.000 volte probabilmente, che ha commesso Chiaki perché Chiaki è la persona che più sapeva tutto nel gioco. Le persone che sapevano tutto del gioco sono Chiaki e Nagito. Quindi Nagito è di nuovo complice ed è stata Chiaki. Vediamo se è un garrato.
I'll get my revenge. I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might.
Hold on, you little bitch. You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet. We're not done with Hyoko yet. There's still...
L'autopsia cosa aggiunge? Un colpo di morte istantaneamente, guarda di
piece
questo.
of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
True, that's an important piece of evidence, and we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and
No, no, no.
Blocked the door to the road.
thanks to her.
No, lo so, lo so. Ho capito, ho capito, ho capito, ho capito. Senza che ci sbattiamo. Ho capito dove andiamo a parare. A cane ha detto la cazzata.
We're not done with Hyoko. There's still a huge...
You're talking about the footprints.
It's true, that's an... and we can thank
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and
Chi?
No, that's wrong.
Ho panicato prima, ho dovuto rallentare mentre selezionavo.
Mahiru didn't block the door.
According to my autopsy...
If you...
I'm sorry!
Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Kyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously! That's not true! Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
Esatto. Non è... l'ho detto che non è lei, non è manco l'altro. È Chiaki. Puck. Ok. Ha fatto l'obiezione.
We haven't decided that yet.
Hey, Fuyuhiko.
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch!
If Mahiru didn't block the door,
then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
if Mahiru didn't block the door,
then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Ma perché non...
if Mahiru didn't block the door,
then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
if Mahiru didn't block the door,
then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
if Mahiru didn't block the door,
then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Ma non ho capito.
if Mahiru didn't block the door,
then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
if Mahiru didn't block the door,
then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
if Mahiru didn't block,
then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Ma non mi parte la spada.
Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
if Mahiru didn't block the door,
then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
if Mahiru didn't block the door,
then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
if Mahiru didn't block the door,
then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
if Mahiru didn't block,
then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block it, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer. Mahiru didn't block, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
No, sempre più vicino.
Mahiru didn't block the door.
Non ho capito qual è il punto su cui io sto sbagliando. La cosa che prova che non è stata Yoko è...
We will never give...
La mazza, c'è uno che perché non poteva prenderla. Deve superare quel certo tot.
Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block it, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with... Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Nah, per poco.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block it, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Non ho capito, devo puntare sulla velocità.
Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block it, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with... Hiyoko is the only... If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her... Hiyoko is the only... If Mahiru didn't, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Oh my god!
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Oh my god, ho preso quella giusta per sbaglio, non l'ho manco vista. Che culo. Tosto questo, mamma mia.
Is impossible because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done...
Are you saying I did something that...
No. No, ok, ricordavo male. Forse questo. Ah, ok, ricordavo male.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this. Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself.
Ricordavo, non se lo sapesse togliere, vabbè.
Oh yeah.
Non importa, l'importante è che sono qua.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even Safari Park...
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Lei.
Cause if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all...
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve.
Nekomaru complice. Perché sono saliti uno sopra l'altro.
So you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life. That actually sounds pretty cool.
Ah, ma non penso che sia stata lei.
Hey, more importantly,
Nekomaru complice di Chiaki a questo punto.
It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems like it.
See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her! Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid! Hiyoko, please don't cry.
Stupid.
Everything is fine
Stupid.
right?
Stupid.
Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die!
Vabbè.
I'm sorry for being pig barf!
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed,
Nah,
tell us the truth.
per me gira tutto intorno a Nagito di nuovo. E Chiaki, perché Chiaki e Nagito. Come ho detto prima, Nagito secondo me ha vinto il gioco e ha portato il premio nella stanza di quella. Non ci sono prove che lei abbia giocato il gioco, la rossa. Mairu.
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach.
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us...
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
No, aspetta, abbiamo la lettera che contraddice un po' quello che ho detto, forse. Sembra che la lettera non l'abbia scritta al bastardo.
Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's
I
invitation?
told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
Qualcuno ha interferito con la loro riunione. Qualcuno vuole interferire con la loro riunione.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that...
Aspetta un attimo. La lettera di Mahiru dice la stessa identica cosa.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this.
This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had? Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter...
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house.
Entrambe sono false e scritte da Nagito, in modo che Nagito potesse accusare la ragazza piccola, Yoko, mandandola tipo mezz'ora dopo e facendo sembrare che lei fosse uscita da quella stanza. Ok, l'obiettivo di Nagito era accusare la ragazza e quello di accusare Fuyuhiko. Tolti questi due da mezzo, ci manca Akane, la ferita di Akane e tolta quella le persone più coinvolte sarebbero Nagito e Chiaki.
It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for...
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
T'ho detto, tutte e due sono state fatte.
Must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions.
Sei stato tu, bastardo, lo so che sei tu.
That seems very
Disperazione umana.
Confirmed! Just as I assumed. The handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
Non è stato lui.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
Oh my god, è stato
Based on
lui.
what the letter said,
Ah, ho
you get to the beach house
azzeccato.
at
È
2
stato
p.m.
lui?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe.
Tu.
They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiro's body.
Eccola la trappola.
And that's why you
Okay.
ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
I was scared. I was really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
Allora non era la seconda ad aver visto il corpo. Allora non contano l'assassino, contano il complice dell'assassino. Lei... E poi la terza persona, e scatta l'allarme. La terza persona è Soda.
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start.
È giusto perché là dentro c'erano Nagito e Chiaki, secondo me. Se non è Nagito e Chiaki, è Chiaki e Nekomaru. Se proprio non è nessuno dei due, Nekomaru e la raga Akane.
And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's
Chiaki.
body was to make
Ci ho detto
Hiyoko leave
Ciro.
her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible. I didn't do anything wrong. And I was framed by Mahiru's killer.
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Lui ne sa qualcosa? Lo so cosa significa Makoto Naegi Hada.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killed.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hiyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with every—
Yep. The debate was good job. That's the right way. Hey, what do you think of that, Monica? Whoa.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Well now.
Hey! My heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is impossible. I can't do anything. How annoying. But I'm just... Everyone do your best.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hiyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hiyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue. Do you mean the letter? No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko...
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide!
Peco era a fianco al...
I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the...
At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened.
Ok. È cambiato il mood del gioco, però dettagli. Esatto. Ho preso il 2, però dettagli, il secondo. Oppa! Sì, il killer è rimasto nella casa. Ok. Per forza. No? Oh my god, ho capito. Ho capito perché. È il frigorifero. C'entra quello. Dietro, dentro, in qualche modo si era messo dentro al frigorifero. Ok. Bellino questo, dai.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have...
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful. What?
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
Oh, what are you saying? being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good!
Te lo dico io dov'era. Ah no, niente. Arrostito. Oh my god. Anche la persona era nel...
The killer was probably hiding in
the closet?
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Un posto dove il killer può essere così nascosto dentro uno dei costumi. Ah ok, non ho capito. Ok, non ho assolutamente capito dove. Okay.
What about the surfboard case in the closet?
Huh? Inside the surfboard? But the shelf it was on. It was pretty messy, don't you think? Two surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were the killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place, cause we haven't been on this island that long. So the... Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah. They were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't
Killer
say
con le
things I don't
palle,
understand,
assolutamente.
like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding...
Saying whatever you want. Alright, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just... Oh, you shut up. Then... grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is...
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but...
Non ho capito cosa intendeva Makoto. Perché sì, è la domanda che mi sto facendo anch'io. 3 o più persone trovano il corpo? Il killer è incluso?
Depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I
Io
keep
ti ho
things
detto chi è che l'ha trovato il
ambiguous, I can
corpo.
respond to situations with some flexibility.
Soda alla fine. E nel mezzo c'è il complice.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer.
Ecco, t'ho detto, c'è il complice.
What's wrong with...
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our originals.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case.
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Ok. L'hanno messa pure qua sta regola. Shower room, ok.
What did the killer do with the blood on?
Maybe they simply
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
What if maybe they wore one?
If they used something other than the
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit it would definitely clog.
Maybe it's the other way. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
Oh my god. Il complice è Peco.
They couldn't use the
Perché
shower, right?
si è fatta al bagno.
So washing it
Quindi
off
Chiaki
would
è
have been
Peco,
impossible.
secondo me. Chiaki stava
They
facendo
didn't
troppo la
have to use the
detective.
shower.
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes it would definitely clog.
Maybe it's the other way, or perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
No.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushed it would definitely clog.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off...
They didn't have to...
What about the... Maybe they wore one...
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wet...
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit it would definitely clog.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
No! È perché mo mi ha colpito il rosa.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to... what if maybe they wore one? If they used something... What did they do with the blood? They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
Qualcos'altro che non è la...
They cut it up and...
Qualcos'altro nella doccia lo collego con wetsuit. Che wetsuit implica che si è pulito in mare.
We will never give up.
È Pego, l'assistente.
What did the killer do with the blood?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use...
what about the... Maybe they wore one when they moved...
If they used something other than the shower... What did they do with the blood?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off...
They didn't have to...
what about the wetsuits in the closet?
No.
What did the killer do with...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have
No, è
to
che
use
non mi ha
the shower.
selezionato.
What about the wetsuits in the... Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit? They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes, it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body.
No, vabbè, sì. Sti cazzi.
What did the killer do with the blood?
Maybe they simply washed...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to...
what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one.
If they used something...
What did they do with the bloody... They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes, it would definitely clog the...
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body. Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to...
what about the wetsuits in the closet?
Le devo selezionare quello dopo di...
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower,
Non
so washing it
questo,
off...
ma quello che dice... Non mi ricordo chi.
If they used something
Ecco.
other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody... They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off...
They didn't have to...
what if... Maybe they wore one.
If they used something...
What did they do with the blood? They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Come?
What did the killer do with the blood on...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody... They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other...
Other than the shower... Ah, perché non devo contraddire quando è blu.
What did the killer do with the blood?
Maybe they simply...
Other than the shower... Salto che non sia la doccia e poi metto le wetsuit.
We will never give up.
Parapam, parapam.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off...
They didn't have to...
what if... Maybe they wore one.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the blood? They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off...
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about the wetsuits in the closet?
Perché no?
Damn it!
What did the killer do with the blood on...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have
No,
to use the
porco due.
What if maybe they wore one? If they used something... What did they do with the... They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely close.
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to...
What about the wetsuits in the closet?
Ma no, ma io non ci credo.
What did the killer do with...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
Definitely close.
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the kill...
La prova chiamata showroom.
Killer do with the blood on...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off...
They didn't have to...
What about the wetsuits in the closet?
A questo punto proviamo a usare questa.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off would have been...
They didn't have to use the...
What about the Maybe they wore one.
If they used something...
What did they do with the blood?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely close.
Maybe it's the other way. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body.
What did the killer do with the blood?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to...
Lavare sarebbe
Maybe they
impossibile.
wore one when they moved the... If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wet?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes their, it would definitely close.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body.
No, ho sbagliato.
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to...
What if maybe they wore one?
If they used something...
What did they do with the blood?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would...
No, ti odio.
We will never give up.
Perché è così difficile? L'altro è
What did the
confusionario.
killer do with the blood?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
Lavare sarebbe
They
impossibile.
didn't have to...
What about the wetsuits? Maybe they wore one when they...
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes, it would definitely close.
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off...
They didn't have to...
What if maybe they wore one when they...
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the blood?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely close.
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to...
What about maybe they wore one?
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the blood?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely close.
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Sta andando malissimo sta live.
What did the
Sto giocando
killer do
proprio
with...
male.
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
No, 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 no. Ok.
They didn't have to...
Ne sono sicuro.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the blood?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off would have been...
No, that's wrong.
Oh.
They just needed to wash off the blood.
Something other.
No, ho sbagliato, ho premuto cerchio. Oh, madonna mia. Ogni volta che io devo ripremere, perché tolgo la mano dal controller, sbaglio sempre a premere.
Than the
Damn it!
Ah, oh my god.
I see.
Non è stata Peco.
Drinks inside the refrigerator.
I've seen through it.
Oh.
In theory,
Oh my god, c'è combattimento di spade contro la spadaccina.
try to remember the refrigerator carefully. And then you bet there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used. It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down! We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those
Suca.
words.
Gioco un po' male.
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner.
Then, the plastic water bottles.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Tan 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 dun 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 dun.
You're the only one.
Dun 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 dun. Danganronpa.
Then I should ask you this. What do you believe I'm the
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Pam 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 pam. È solo la complice. Non è il killer.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body.
È quella che ha spostato il corpo.
There were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry.
Dun 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 dun.
You said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent. Say something. Hold on, you bastard. You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right?
Che cazzo si sta sbattendo lui?
So maybe she really was swimming. No one even saw her swimming. No. I saw her. After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way. So there's no doubt she would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this or...
Ah,
Zeus. You didn't see anyone.
Zeus.
Not so fast. It's too soon to decide she's a killer. We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house. The roadside door was blocked. And if it,
Basta i
then
Saturni
how the fuck
reference.
did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might...
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
I see!
Dun,
The
dun, dun,
roadside
dun,
and
dun,
beachside
dun,
doors
dun.
aren't an
Ah, no,
option.
ok.
Only other
Cosa
thing
più...
I can think of is...
No, com'era? Vabbè, quella del... di quando si spiegano le cose col test lumino nel quinto caso, quella.
Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it!
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by
Esatto,
riding
ma va?
someone's shoulders.
Ma va che
Then
c'è
that
bisogno di un
person would've been
complice?
left
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside!
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Littering is prohibited. Even if
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window!
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an... I see! You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object?
Sonia,
You say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
che non è lei. Io lo so benissimo che è Chiaki. Lo sento a pelle che è lei.
No! Please don't be violent!
Non so assolutamente cosa potrebbe essere. Provo a caso. Non so assolutamente. Oh no, se fosse quello che sto pensando. Non è la sciarpa di coso, no? Ah, perché metto le lettere che ho già messo? La B. Ba. Ok, ho capito. No, ho sbagliato. Bamboo sword. Sta andando male. La S, manca la S. Che? La parola assurda è stata scritta benissimo.
Echo, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
Datemi. La spada ce l'ha. Per quale oscura ragione? Perché la complice. Abbiamo detto che la persona che si è lavata è il complice, giusto? Non volevo sapere dell'esistenza del piede di un ninja.
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Panic Talk Action. Mega Time. Così legge. Non so cosa, come si legge. Mi dissocio. No, 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 no. No. Forse Peko Killer, Fuyuhiko assistente.
That's obviously impossible. Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me. Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me. Got proof, you bastard? Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me!
Bella questa contro.
Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
No! Non è Mega Time, è Nega Time, perché come negativo.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool,
no,
it would have been left behind! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, this is the end!
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it.
Perché è la complice?
And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up, she would have been able
Qua
to
vi
recover
preoccupate
the
della
bamboo sword.
borsa della spada, ma quella che è fatta al bagno con gli occhiali, ma stiamo
I
scherzando.
see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. Oh, you just back off!
Is it...
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof.
Ma perché sta difendendo? È lui il complice. Vabbè, allora è Peko.
Got it, you bastard!
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our...
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. I must say, it was for the sake of justice.
Ah, ok. Oh my god! È stata Peko. Ok, è stata Peko. L'assistente è il biondino. E grazie al cazzo che è stata Peko, è arrivato a questo punto. L'assistente è il biondino perché, vabbè, sì. E non sto dimostrando di esserci arrivato, ma da questa frase si capisce che il fatto che... Vabbè, lei è il killer di cui parlava... Quello che io ho chiamato Death Note per tutto il tempo. Di cui parlava Sonia.
In order to protect the justice of this world, I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon.
Non ci avrei scommesso una virgola, qua non ci ho azzeccato niente.
Hello! Earth to Peko! If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine, just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice. Could she be? As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice! Now then, let's execute justice!
What the fuck?
Io, letteralmente io.
Peko, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Peko finally snapped! Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... but...
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask! This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Oh my god, però c'è qualcosa.
Hey! Now's not the time for you. Take a look. It's a killer.
Non è Peco. Peco è l'assistente.
This again.
Huh? So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow
Mahiru
even
è la
one
ragazza
shadow.
D. E la ragazza D... la ragazza D non ha colpe.
Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Ah, ok. Ok, sì, c'ero arrivato. Però mi sembrava troppo strano.
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword. And executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Peko, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Basti emoji così.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore. Let's just end this farce.
Let's go over this incident one more.
Climax. Ok, è stata Peco. Di questo caso non ho azzeccato un caso. Seguiamo bene la scena. Il complice che... Ah no, non ce l'ha un complice! E allora non mi trovo. Non mi trovo. Ha detto che non include il killer tra le persone che vedono. Ok, la caramella. La caramella è stata lasciata dopo. Se ne va Yoko. Ah, qua. Buongiorno. E fa questa fine. Lettere switchate. Se mi aggiungo qua. Fatto. Ah no no. La parte finale. Ok, in questo caso è abbastanza semplice. Oh my god! Ho sbagliato l'ultimo perché...
We will never give up!
Sono triste perché non ho azzeccato, però è bello il caso. Che mancano le lettere. La maschera e il silenziamento.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome murder case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer.
Ma non ho capito perché è il mafioso.
The
Che
killer
cazzo c'entrava
eavesdropped on
lui?
their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. The letter Mahiru and the letter Hiyoko received told her to, by providing different times,
modo da far
the killer
arrivare.
was able to lure them to the beach house separately.
Sì.
Hyoko totally
Che è un po'
trusted
diverso
that
da quello che
letter.
pensavo io
Showed up at the
all'inizio,
beach
perché fanno arrivare prima lei, la fanno
and was drugged
addormentare.
into after putting Hiyoko to sleep, so they could frame her as. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she had been targeted for. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime, I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them.
È un killer di quelli che si fa vedere, perché cioè non è nemmeno la sua prima vittima, non è che ha ucciso perché si trova qua, ha ucciso perché è quello che farebbe se fosse fuori da qui, che è un serial killer.
Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their. They used plastic water bottles.
Se ci fate caso,
inside the beach house
su
refrigerator.
16 più 16, 32 ragazzi, considerando questo gioco il primo gioco, c'è una possibilità, vabbè, in generale, c'è una possibilità su 16 che un ventenne da 15 a 25 anni sia un assassino, un serial killer, considerando Genocide Jack e in questo caso Peko.
After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left,
veramente qua si parla di un killer intelligentissimo, ma che si è perso in un dettaglio. Si è perso nel suo egocentrismo, nel suo voler dimostrare di portare la giustizia lasciando la maschera. Si è perso in sintesi nella sua firma e in un dettaglio stupidissimo nel lasciarsi la spada dietro.
Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house.
Che in realtà poteva averla presa dopo, cioè non è molto chiaro quest'ultimo pezzo.
So they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step to reach the small window, while holding the sword bag in their hand.
Invece va bene.
All they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword.
È un bell'assassino come personaggio, cioè figo tutto, la lore che c'è dietro. Purtroppo il mio egocentrismo non mi permette di godermi questo perché pensavo di sapere perfettamente la soluzione.
But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse.
The four dark days of
This is the truth behind the
destruction.
incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
Figata la maschera tonta. E la posa è palesemente quella di Phoenix, quindi...
I see. And what of it? She's like totally cool with it.
Vedete cosa sarebbe figo? Un climax logico così, un closing argument, dove il protagonista, chiunque sia, risolve il caso e poi è sbagliato e ne deve fare un altro perché non ci ha azzeccato.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
Pecco, sei stata sgamata. Fuck you.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice.
Sì, il cavolo. Smettila questi emoji.
Hurry up and vote so we can freaking
Però
kill
dai,
this weird
divertente.
crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me.
Perché?
Justice can never be killed. You should
Lui
all know
rimodulato
that as well.
esecuzione, dai.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important
Però
to
Nagito
you,
non mi è piaciuto
you must
qua.
be prepared to throw away something
stato uno
equally
spettatore.
important. Understand?
Va bene, troppo Nagito poi non fa bene alla salute.
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Tu devi morire.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice.
Dai, sì, ti adoro, ti adoro.
Alive. You...
Are you serious?
It's not serious.
Signorina Death Note.
If I fall here,
Che ha ammazzato i
the
criminali.
evils of this world. Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed! For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices? That's...
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will
Quelle
never
emoji
go to
sono io.
waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that,
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake! I
Buongiorno.
heard your story! Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right
Che bella la
choice
faccia di Biago che
or
si
the
avvicina piano piano.
Such heart-pounding
E dai, l'abbiamo sgamata che Pekoyama. Pecco. Tanto qui li mettono in 8 bit, non mettono le loro facce.
pardon
Sì.
me, can we please have a little more time?
No, oh what the fuck. Sì, però ha ragione Sonia.
Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange.
Lo so cosa c'entra, è Fuyuhiko.
What do you mean?
That is true.
Perché Fuyuhiko la
However,
stava difendendo?
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast.
Ah no, non
She
ci
just
sto un
has a little
cazzo
more
Fuyuhiko.
passion about them
È
than
perché a Sonia piacciono i mostri.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me. There's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Petco, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia described.
justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
Oddio, è vero. A lei puzzò sto fatto. E poi l'ha tradotta l'intervista. Nationality.
See. That's right. According to what's
The article
Non
was
mi
written in
trovo.
their native
if she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
In giapponese.
Yes. The magazine I read was written in Spanish.
Ok, non è Light Yagami.
So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well.
Vai, parlaci spagnolo.
Which
Parlaci
means the
spagnolo,
journalist
Peco.
and
Mi sto a
Sparkling
piangere.
Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or...
Oh my god.
insist that you're Sparkling Justice. Can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this
Ma che
mask to
cacchio stai
come off.
dicendo? Colpo di
However,
scena.
That's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything.
C'è un altro movente, c'è qualcosa che c'entra con Fuyuhiko. Non è finito il processo. Uno dei migliori plot twist di sempre. Credo, vabbè, dipende come si evolverà la vicenda. Non sei Sparkling
My
Justice.
duty
Non
has
sei
already
Light
been
Yagami.
finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Uh-huh. Looks like...
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose?
Che
Too late?
intende? No,
What are
aspetta,
you
non mi
getting
trovo.
at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Abbiamo sbagliato il voto.
Be clearer!
Oh my
Asking
god.
you what your purpose...
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Oh my god. Era veramente l'assistente.
Tool? What do you
Oh my god.
She called herself a tool. Which means someone else used her then?
Siamo dei falliti. Splendido. Tutti quelli che sono rimasti. Tutti e 13. No, tutti e 12. Perché c'è il suo capo.
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
Abbiamo sbagliato il voto, moriremo.
I see. I finally understand.
Adesso Nagito dirà non ammazzarci tutti Monokuma, si perderebbe lo show. E Monokuma accetterà.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Infatti, per il fatto... Ah, e mancava un pezzo però, mancava il fatto... ci sto pensando durante il climax logico. La cosa si attiva dopo 3 persone che hanno visto il corpo, non 2, ovvero Kazuichi e la biondina.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact.
Oh my god, c'è da fare un altro climax logico, che sto a piangere. Ci ho azzeccato pure questo. Ok. Allora, la prova che c'era un'altra persona alla scena del crimine. The Body Discovery Announcement. Ok, mi sono ripreso da una live fatta tutta di merda. Ce la sto facendo.
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
Sì, not including the motherfucker.
That
Sì.
announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3.
Oh. Però, aspetta. Peiko è il killer.
If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No,
C'è un...
it's not
Ah,
it.
ok.
Yes,
Vai, vendetta vera.
From your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong.
Sì, è un oggetto, è uno strumento, non è...
just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
E a questo punto il biondino.
You're the only one.
L'ho detto che era Fuyuhiko.
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
Era per era Fuyuhiko che voleva sbarazzarsi dell'altra persona.
It's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even... Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
I can prove it with
Sì,
this.
era per sua sorella.
I
Sì.
didn't think it was necessary to
Come pensavo.
confirm it if it... There's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko.
Lo sapevo allora. Ah, ok. Me l'ho dimenticato all'inizio, non lo sapeva.
Right?
Ma che devasto comunque sta cosa del gioco, che è basato sulla loro memoria, che...
Because whoever beat the game first.
È bellissimo sto caso. Man. Ci devo pensare a qual è il migliore. Perché lo scorso caso era con i controcazzi, ma questo... Oh my god. Comunque i processi sono molto più lunghi. Il processo di mondo non dura una mazza in confronto.
Wasn't it? If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the but we already voted.
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer.
Dun 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 dun
Koizumi was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim.
No,
But my young
non ha
master
senso.
does. My young master planned this from the
Young master?
Suo maestro grande, eh?
is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
No, non si farà un altro climax.
Problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
Perché?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first... Peko is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we
Ok,
can do
non
now
è...
is wait
Cioè,
and see
le cose sono andate come
decide.
sappiamo. Era un tutto un grande piano di Fuyuhiko che non si è sporcato le mani però, perché l'ha uccisa effettivamente Peko. Oh my god, avevo fatto un punto probabilmente, fatto cacare. B, ok, come lo scorso.
I'm in a bind. I guess for now, let's take it.
Qua c'è l'ansia. Secondo me verrà uccisa lei, Peco.
Sorry.
Hey! Hey!
Well, you just don't know.
Hey,
Oh.
No.
Ah.
I am nothing but a tool.
Ok. Fitta tutto adesso.
What?
È un sicario ingaggiato da lui.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool.
Questa cosa è
and foremost.
moralmente orrenda.
Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
E 2 casi su 2 in cui l'assassino vero e proprio non si è sporcato le mani condannando un'altra persona.
That is...
Nothing.
Huh?
You fiend.
No.
Però Fuyuiko è stupido, perché se avessero vinto sarebbe uscita lei. E tutti quanti, compreso Fuyuiko, morti.
I am nothing but a tool.
Perché è lei che ha ucciso.
Damn it. Damn it.
Comunque il gioco è probabilmente il movente migliore che io abbia mai visto.
Don't fuck with me!
you...
So,
Ma è tempo dell'esecuzione, su, sbrighiamoci, che devo andarmene.
Oh my my!
Huh? But...
Are you serious?
Oh.
but... Hey,
What?
What the?
And so...
Bello sto caso, mamma mia. Sto risvolto finale mi ha migliorato tutto. Da una pagliacciata allegra che comunque era carino, ma comunque... Cioè, bello, bello, bello. Bello, bellissimo.
Hey.
Vedremo chi verrà ucciso. Secondo me lei. Stanno alle regole.
Why, you...
But... Why?
Shut the hell up!
What are you saying?
Jeez.
Young master, I am finished.
What?
Per la prima volta un climax logico è incompleto.
Be quiet.
Yes, indeed.
It cannot be.
Ci sono cascati tutti. Ho fatto la decisione sbagliata. Mentre l'assassino era un altro. Ma l'esecutore materiale dell'omicidio, come sappiamo dal primo Danganronpa, è quello che verrà condannato.
This is troubling.
Altrimenti sarebbe stato condannato Nagito nello scorso processo.
I see. Great!
Wrong.
Now then. Huh? Hey. What?
È letteralmente quello che hai fatto tu, Nagito, stai zitto.
What? Jeez.
Hey.
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah.
Young master.
Sì. L'ha spoilerato, cioè l'ha foreshadowingato, ma giustamente che non potevamo sapere.
Young Master!
Hey. Damn it!
Young Master, I am finished.
You... What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Pekka, do you remember what Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow hikers. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young Master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master without an owner.
Dai, lui ci teneva.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll...
Then...
I have a... Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home. I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go after you leave. I must
Vediamo se
hurry.
Monokuma ha una questione morale o una questione legislativa, non so come. Se Monokuma assumerà Peko in questo caso come oggetto proprio perché vive come oggetto e quindi come arma del delitto, cosa che non penso accadrà, oppure considererà Peko per una questione di legge della scuola come unica e indiscutibile assassina di questo caso. E questo abbassa la probabilità che ci sia un assassino in mezzo a dai 15 ai 25 anni.
Young Master.
La riduce della metà.
Oh, too bad.
So sad.
Why you?
Ok. Siamo vivi.
Jeez.
Sorry.
Huh?
Young Master.
What?
Even so, I wanted you to escape.
Echo.
I am terribly sorry. Goodbye.
Voglio un frame dove si abbracciano. E lui che basso e mette la testa nelle...
Cause a senseless killing such as this. I will never feel despair.
So cool!
Chi ci sarebbe arrivato? Cioè a pensare dall'inizio una cosa del genere. Questo è uno di quei casi in cui la prima metà si poteva capire da quando leggi il nome di Fuyuhiko là, perché è l'unico maschio, quindi lo sai che è stato lui l'assassino di tanto tempo fa. Però devi seguire tutto il percorso. Devi seguire dove ti porta il gioco.
Master for Yuhiko.
So,
I want you to...
jeez.
Thrills!
Esecuzione?
Why?
Esecuzione?
Now then, I prepare.
Oh my god.
I never needed tools. You didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it up.
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just
No,
wanted
my
you.
god.
Young master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go!
Please, Pecco. Don't go! I need you!
No,
Don't
aiuto.
leave me!
Young master?
Young master!
Giovane maestro. Esecuzione. Non ci avrei mai scommesso che Pecco sarebbe stata uno dei colpevoli. Mai. Oh, questa cosa è orrenda. È un oggetto. Letteralmente. Na 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 na. No. Oh my god. Due in uno. Poc. Si doveva scegliere, alla fine sono morti entrambi. Sono morti entrambi. Oh my god. Che gran personaggio Fuyuhiko. Che... No, davvero. All'inizio ho pensato che testa di cazzo. Questo caso me l'ha fatto rivalutare totalmente. Mi piace. No, è... Oh my god. Sono andati due in una sola esecuzione in una maniera così triste. Ok. La vittima invece non mi ha lasciato niente. Non era un personaggio che mi piaceva, appunto. Va bene che sia morta, però messa in quel contesto pure un bel personaggio. Cioè quello che doveva dare l'ha dato. Anche Fuyuhiko. Era il momento adatto per farlo morire e farmelo apprezzare ancora di più. Bello. Nagito è un coglione.
Such despair. Isn't that right?
Dai, fermiamoci. Va bene così. Tutto sommato l'esecuzione era carina. non la migliore. Il colpo di scena dell'esecuzione, se con l'esecuzione messa in tutto il contesto, ci sta. L'esecuzione in confronto ad altre esecuzioni è sempliciotta. Con tutto quello che è successo, mi piace. Siamo rimasti in 11. Man, un terzo se n'è andato, eh. Infatti siamo un terzo del gioco. Ok. Salviamo. Bello. Bellissimo caso. Ho scritto dall'inizio alla fine. Bello. L'unica cosa che non mi quadra è perché ha mantenuto la spada lei in quel momento. Ma per il resto a me è piaciuto tantissimo sto caso. Tantissimo. E non reputo stupido il modo con cui è morto Fuyuhiko. Lui era semplicemente, non voglio dire innamorato, ma era colto da forti sentimenti verso Peko, quindi non era lui a decidere quello che faceva, era il suo cuore, quindi bello, bellissimissimo. Sto gioco a mani basse è meglio del primo, ma spudoratamente meglio del primo, tranne il terzo e l'ultimo caso che rimangono comunque nella mia top. Salvato, no? Ragazzi, ho fatto tantissime ore di live, però dettagli. Ciao ciao. Ho sbagliato tasto, porco